Looks like we are live. Live. Let me hurry and go tweet out the stream, guys. And then we'll be on our way. Start doing some more quest done. So, here. Okay, we are ready, guys. Let us start. So I think the only thing I did differently was I ended up changing the ambience in the room, guys, just because, again, I want that way if I ever come over here or whatever, I want you all to be able to see
Dick thinks
everything.
you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. I don't have anything for this at the moment.
But yeah, I just want to make sure that you all can see everything. So. This is gonna be really good, though. I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna collect this one, guys, and after that we're working on our next. Or start doing some more questing. We got 10, 5. Let's head on, guys. So, what's the quest we gotta do? Decently far. Exploration's at the 54%. We did a lot of the. I did a lot of the Merlin trials, guys. There's a couple of them I can't do yet. I ended up going through and discovering a bunch of places. That way, that we can fast travel. We can try to get a decent amount of stuff done. Field guide. We're almost done. So, is it 22, 5? Okay. It's funny how we already done quite a bit for our room requirements, but we're still like not even close. So, we'll do Beast class first. And then after that, after we knock out the Beast class, we'll go ahead and after that, we'll learn lock picking. So, there you go.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
There we go. I kind of know how I want. Oh, yeah, we got many other quests. How I want my skills. I wish I could have took maybe one or two of my skill points and used them
Welcome,
somewhere else,
everyone.
but for the most part, we did pretty
I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class.
Yes.
Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly.
Yes.
Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think.
Yeah, I think I'll probably do this one.
Some thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
There you go. Aww.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast?
There you go, buddy.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
Yeah.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Hey, just like me.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
We're gonna be all nice about everything. What's that over there?
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing. Oh.
No! Mean.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Yeah, we don't mess with animals around here, guys. We baby these animals.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to... Now, where is...
Hold on. Make sure we're gonna do. Then we gotta talk to the lady. There you go, buddy. Okay, now let's talk.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
I enjoy beasts make me nervous. No, I enjoyed it.
It was
I like
wonderful.
animals.
I believe I'm really
We all
going
like
to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives.
Exactly.
Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next
no.
time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Will do, lady.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Okay, lady.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Let's go. I like how they're introducing all this stuff.
I
to
wouldn't
us.
take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
I love how they're
Really?
introducing this to
Well,
us,
thank
like,
you.
oh, hey, yeah, you
I
probably
think.
didn't see this. It's like, yeah.
As I
we've
said,
already went
we
through all
think
this stuff
alike.
before.
Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you.
Oh boy, let's see.
Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
There you go. Collect resources. Where's that collect resources?
Stand back.
Yes! Oh my god. It's a hippogriff! Oh. Breaker fracker sticks.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't
Hi,
she just magnificent?
It is.
Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Oh, I will. I've met a lot of y'all. Different ones. I World of Warcraft. Bow again. And it bows towards me. Oh.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her
Aw, look at it,
pasties,
look how
tell
cute
her
it
what's
is.
going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Oh, it's so cute. That is so awesome.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
Majestic.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That sounds suspicious.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if
we
they're
know for a
planning
fact-
something.
I mean, there's no sense in
Exactly.
saying, well, I mean, we
I
really
think
can't
I'm going
charge
to
them.
look into it. Find out
For
what's
a
going on,
17-year-old
what
or
they're doing.
16-year-old individual just murdering people, apparently. Would be good to investigate.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
There it is, beast class done. Ooh. Baby. Oh, I forgot to look how much gold we have. Or galleon. Not gold. Galleon. I want to save up because I don't know when the next broom upgrade is going to be. Oh, we got a hippogriff. Just got a cat. Hold on, guys. Okay, I should be fine now. Nope. Woo! Wow. This needs really, really, really low. Okay. Let's go. Okay. I know ours are over here, I believe. Yep, there's that one. And the scrolls. Nice. Okay. So now that's done. And we'll look at our next one. We got 8 of 13. We're getting there. We're getting there. Getting there. Quests. Now we're gonna finally learn how to pick locks. Don't worry, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, and Fallout have trained me for this exact moment.
The crossbone's duelist to beat.
Hopefully lockpicking is not like Oblivion, because that would
Revelio.
that would extremely suck a lot. In case y'all do not know, or y'all never. In case y'all have never done Oblivion lockpicking, it is a.
Do you think anyone would
it was something. It was. I will say that it was something. Alright. This looks like to be a clue. Hold on a second.
Confringo.
That just looks like a very obvious thing to pick. Yeah, I'm gonna need this. Already gotten that.
Well,
And with this, I think we may be able to finally get the last of the Daedalian keys. We can finally finish off that quest. Jesus. So just hopefully we can like Ghostbuster Peeves into non-existence. I say that now until like all of a sudden he somehow plays like a pivotal role as to like why you don't die or something like that in a quest chain. But hey, I don't know. Okay, buddy. Maybe you have to do with those demiguy statues.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Sure.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Okay, now for the moment of truth. Approach a lock and then, okay, so.
Alohomora.
Okay, so it's just use sparks to rotate dials until both corresponding gears are activated to release the lock. Okay, so. Okay. So that? Oh, you're supposed to hold it. Huh. I mean, if that's how you did it, then that's easy as hell.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one can find you. This is a...
Alohomora.
I mean, if that's how you literally do it, that's easy. That lockpicking is like super easy.
Revelio.
getting notes, but oh, level 2 lock. Assuming probably it's got to be as you get more, like as you progress through like this and you get more demiguise statues, you're good. Ooh.
Yes.
Boom. Right off the bat. Give me that token. I think I only need 2 more and we're done.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
More notes.
Revelio.
I hope we can get that as a decoration piece. Spider 5. A 3. Eight. A 3 and a 2, that's 5, so I need it to be 3, 2, that's 5, so I need to be a 9, right? Somehow a person not hearing me. Chair. Go get some good gear. No. Hopefully they're not watching the door. Perfect. Sneaky snake ass, so I'm not talking.
How are your students getting along?
Revelio.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled.
Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Accio! Revelio.
Oh.
I wouldn't be a prefect.
Whoa. Got there just in time.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Revelio.
Preparing for a rebellion. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb. I don't think that's what that class is for.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay. Hope they don't see us, guys. Hope they don't. Trying to get all this stuff going. There you go.
Revelio.
Challenge accepted.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well.
Accio.
Don't look at me.
Revelio.
See your chest. And I heard a key, guys, so don't worry. I did hear a key.
Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was... encompasses the whole of the human condition.
Oh, how's that?
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden...
Okay.
I suppose I should take those the next match, if there ever is.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Almost there.
Got it.
The final one. Yeah, buddy. Is the professor still there? They left. Awesome.
Revelio.
Nice. Another one.
Accio.
Yes. Perfect. Whew. That was the close one. Got it.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh goodness, you're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
Is his first name Obelisk?
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Yes, we finally know.
Oh, I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Will do. Finally got the thing we need. Now, okay, I do know where the final one is. The final key is. So we're gonna go grab that real quick. Where are we at? Map. Bell Tower. Who are you? Ooh, a Summer's Court match. If I have to do that. I believe it's the West Tower. Beast Classroom. Bell Tower Courtyard. One ain't that one. Library. No. I know it's near the Defense Against the Dark Arts. Or the Dark Arts Classroom. Let's try that. If it's not that, then it's somewhere else.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Okay.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Well, yeah.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Revelio.
Will do, lady.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
We got a lot of quests to pick up. Ooh.
Aloha Mora.
Let's go. Boom.
Revelio.
Okay,
Mine now, Demi guys.
there we go. We got another demi guys.
Confringo. Revelio.
Did we?
Depulso.
Figure this is.
Revelio.
notes.
Lumos.
By the bathrooms. Maybe one. Should be by the bathrooms, right? I guess it could be down here.
We beg silence of you.
This is by the bathrooms. Yeah, there's a plant, there's a bathroom. Alright, as soon as you view it.
Lumos.
Is it in one of these? Okay, there it was. I was about to say, I was like, like, the hell? Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, got another fuel. So we got quite a bit of questing to do here. First I want to try to get the final key. There you are. I need the slow down charm. Aristo moment. Because that's a unicorn.
Arresto momentum.
Oh, great.
Revelio.
Uniform right here.
Alohomora.
Boom.
Lumos.
Ooh, out by the courtyard. Pretty easy one right there.
Oh God!
Oh yeah, by the courtyard. And a field. And a field guide.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Another one. Boom. And we got the final one. Yes. The Daedalian key is done. Okay, so you're that one. Okay, so you're the third one. That will be the rest of momentum.
Arresto momentum.
Oh. There we go. Okay. Okay. So now we got that part done. The thing I like about this is that literally you can look at whatever fast travel point you're at, and it will tell you, like, hey, you're missing like so many from this specific area, which I really do like. It doesn't make it to where like you gotta run around a lot. It's just like, oh, okay, well all I gotta do is just search in this little area, and I'm good. I'm about to say I got a lot from Hogwarts. I got a little bit to go. Highland, I'm not too far behind. Then with them, I'm what, 4, 3, so that's 11. I'm getting there slowly but surely. Okay. I finally get that quest out of there. That deal. Okay. You. You, but I gotta discover you though. Don't need you. Then I need you. And I don't need you. How much money do I got again? 27. My sweet days. Okay. A friend in need. Let's see here. About the Beast, I believe. A Tale of Roland. Oh, no, that's not about the Beast. It is meet Sebastian at Philcroft. This right here is check in with Deke, which we'll do that later. Let's go finish out the Daedalian keys real quick. Oh, we can also look at the map too, guys, and see. Oh no, they don't break it down. So this one total, we're missing, we need 3 more field guides. Let's try up here, let's try a trophy room. I know that there was a place where we could go up to.
Off on another adventure, are we?
No!
Aloha Mora.
Ba-boom. Let's go. Still nighttime, so I should be able to still get a demi guy if I need to. I know Professor Fig has one.
Revelio.
I know Professor Fig has one in his classroom, because I was wondering what the hell those things were. I was like, what? I said, what the hell are those things there for? Level 3 lock. Ain't that just a conundrum?
Revelio.
Headmaster's office.
Lumos.
Looks like an area inaccessible. I believe so, potentially.
Revelio. Lumos.
Got you. At least I'm able to get this thing right here. Do all the moth challenges. I don't know if this goes towards our thing. Don't look like it does. May have to do something potentially with challenges. I don't know. But there's no point in wasting time trying to figure it out, guys. Oh.
Revelio.
I figure why there's a chest on this level right here. I guess it could be in a different. Oh, that's why. Ooh. A legendary chest. How much do I have on my gear? Oh, I got plenty. Give me the legendary. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. I don't think there's anything over here
Revelio.
that I needed. Yeah, there's nothing over here that I needed. Or that at least all that we needed. So Professor Fig. We'll go to his office real quick. Map. Okay, then after that we'll probably do the little mini game going on. No. No, that's what he ain't in there. Where are you? Oh yeah. There's a lot of quests we gotta do. We'll knock them out. We'll knock out all these quests real quick. Once we get... Wait till nighttime, because we need to be nighttime in order to do this. And after that, then we'll go deposit the keys. Then we'll go look at our thing.
Revelio.
We could also try to go through a lot of teacher classrooms and stuff too.
Mine now, Demi guys.
We got a statue right there.
What are you up to now?
Like, oh yeah, don't mind me. I'm just breaking
Hello,
into
Hamura.
everybody's stuff. Boom. Got him. Got him, coach.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh.
Accio. Levioso. Aloha Mora.
There we go. Boom. Kabuki.
Revelio.
And that was for their classroom. And I know there's a moth thing I can get. Email was like, yeah, you know, that looks like a spot where like. No, we said we're gonna be questing, but like, and I'm just stuck in this whole like, oh yeah, we're gonna go do this real quick.
Aloha Mora.
Ba-boom.
Confringo.
See, I don't know if those get help, like they help you towards your thing or what. So that's a 2, 4, so I need a 6. I believe a 6 is salamander. I don't know what it is actually, but 4, 3, that's a hydra. Boom! Let's go. Easy as pie. Good pie. Oh, a stuffed toy dragon! Yes.
Revelio.
Okay.
Lumos.
Let's try and go. Yep. And that's an easy one right there. Literally right over here. Boom. Someone ought to pick up that phone because I called it. So called it during the beginning whenever I saw that. I was like, oh yeah, if I can't find it. Trust me, my investigation skills are like 100. Woo! Let's go. Nice. Okay, so. All these. Got 101 41 so far, not too bad. Only 41 more to go. Hogwarts seems to be quite a bit, but I'm pretty sure there's probably some things I'm missing. A lot of it could be behind like closed doors and stuff. Oh wait, actually it was just Sphinx. There it is. All these notes I'm finding too. I don't want to do the quest for Deke yet. I want to wait on that one. And the reason why, guys, by the way, I haven't been improving my outfit and stuff is just because of the fact that I don't want to waste material on stuff that I know for a fact I'm going to be using. So, like I said again, like there's no point in me wasting, you know, material and stuff. So I'd rather just.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
So, like I said, I'd rather just, you know.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
And one more.
Here we go, the last house token.
Boom!
Time to see what's inside.
Show me. Give me the money. Give me the money. Money, 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 money. Money. Come on. Jump on. And give me it.
Well, look at that.
Ooh.
Thanks goes to the format.
Let's see here. Man. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I mean, like I said, I mean, again, ain't nothing but a thing, chicken wing. But like I said, I mean, I don't know, I guess I gotta find an under outfit for it, but for now, I'm just not the biggest. So, I believe there are some places we can unlock over here. I believe it's over here. Where's it at?
Hello, Homura.
Boom. We'll try to get all these demiguy statues as we can. So we can, like I said, we're gonna get all these demiguy statues so we can try to get some more unlocking.
Revelio.
Oh, it's a ghost ball.
I had said I would.
You should ask her.
That's cool.
You said that 40 years.
This is pretty cool.
She looked at me. My dear mound of shoulders. I'm afraid it was I that threw her gaze.
Oh, Death Day Party Room. Hey, that's cool.
Revelio.
You should, before the next century.
Oh, for heaven's sake, get on with it.
Milady, would thou takest my hand in dance?
Oh.
Did she say yes?
I did it. I asked her.
Forgetting anything?
No, goodness. Milady, might I borrow my body, perchance? Milady? Care to dance?
Thought you'd never ask.
What a handsome couple we made.
Not too bad. That was pretty cool. Okay.
Hello, Homura.
Yeah, this lockpicking is like super easy. I actually really do like this lockpicking. I think they did a really good job with it.
Confringo.
I think these right here were just like to help you out. I don't know. I mean, they could be used for like other things. But, like so far, looks like it's just made for. Oh yeah, leading me to the next quest.
Revelio.
I know where there's one thing at too.
Aloha Mora.
Boom.
Revelio.
What about here? I might miss. Really? I missed this one? Out of all of them? No.
Levioso.
Not like it matters right now anyway.
Revelio.
Quite a bit of field journal things done. Oh, I think I can do that one. That may be to a door. Lock earlier. I believe so, right?
Revelio.
I know there's one over here. I think that chest, if I'm mistaken, is a two-lock.
Aloha Mora.
Fine now, then, me guys.
Spin the globe. Ooh, golden leaf. Ooh, that looks really cool, actually. I mean, it's not my look I'm going for, but I really do like that look.
Revelio.
Okay. Got the demiguise statue over there. Let me go double check, but I'm pretty sure this right here is a level 2 lock. Which, if it is, that's fine, no big deal. But if it is a level 1, then... Oh, yeah.
Aloha Mora.
Okay, that's easy enough.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Nice. Okay, so I know that there's an area where we can go to. I believe it's the clock base something. 103 so far. Getting there. Get all the locations. Okay, so gear. I know there's like a lot I have to discover. A lot of this is kind of useless in a way. We're almost level 30 too. Oh yeah, over here. Really? There's only 3 left? No, there has to be like a way to scroll me up. Not too bad. Getting pretty far. Okay. Now let us go to the map. We'll do the bell tower courtyard real quick, and then after we do the bell tower courtyard, we'll do the challenge thing for the.
Aloha Mora.
There we go.
Revelio.
Some more stuff. Ooh. There's a place for us to discover here. Wait for that thing to go away. So 22, so that and a spider, that's 20, so I need 2, so that'll be you. And you're 9, so that's an octopus and a unicorn, which has a 1 and a 7, so I need another 1. Done.
Revelio.
Gordon painting. Medium ground surface. We're gonna have a lot of fun customizing our room.
Lumos.
All I do is just take a glance and you immediately know where it is at. There we go. Here's another one. Done. I feel like getting these field guide things. Like I said again, I think it was just for the challenge, but I think once you do the challenge, like they're kind of, I don't want to say pointless, but they're like there's just no use for them anymore. Just kind of like, hey, here you go. Okay, so I believe this takes you out to the potion room. Yeah, look at me different places. Okay. Got another thing just from exploring. We're getting there. Slowly getting our field guide all done. There it is. How far are our challenges? We got, I mean, field guides, I mean, we should be able to get these two pretty quickly. That should push us over. That should get our field guide pages up to 100%, which would be amazing. And after that, we can start doing some of these challenges. Okay, so where was that one guy? Oh yeah, I did say it, so I am gonna go there. Don't worry, I did not forget. We are gonna go do this. Do the wizarding challenge real quick. I know we've been sitting there. Key real quick. There we go. Okay, now let's go win.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Sure. I'm ready.
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
Boom. Okay, it looks like those things interfere on the ground.
Accio! What was I thinking?
Okay.
Accio!
Ooh. Got that 50. Got that 50 piece.
That was sensational!
Accio!
Accio!
Fine. She gets a 30.
Yes!
If I get another 50, it's pretty much over with. What is it? 50
How
or 30?
am I to top that? Accio!
kind of screwed here either way, I think. Yeah, I think she lost either way. But might as well see if I can get a 50, right?
Accio.
Ooh.
How am I to top that? That
You don't.
settles it, then.
What was it? Ah, 50. Almost got a perfect. I feel like the last one's gonna be like. You're just
After
gonna
your
be
poor
perfect
show
on it.
against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Okay. And side quest.
Protego.
Is it level up time? Are we level up? Level up? No. Ain't that just a pain? Okay, so we'll go to map real quick. We're gonna go to the one classroom. It's not that one. I believe it's this one. Charms classroom. There it is. Because I believe he has an office area that we couldn't go to at first because we didn't have a hello Amora. But don't worry, we have it now. So now we're going to do this. Hopefully, we can do it. Yep.
Aloha Mora.
Boom. Can't imagine what the second and third one are gonna be. Like, is it gonna be just like separate locks or something?
Revelio.
Perfect. Does he have a demiguise statue? You can tell the demiguise are here, obviously. Maybe every time you hear that whisper sound, it's the sound of a demiguise. Ooh.
Revelio.
That's a demiguise, there's a chest, and then there's a thing in there. Okay. Oh no, that's a bag, looks like. Okay, well. I don't see a demiguise statue in here. I want to make sure. Okay. I don't see one, so.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
Okay.
Aloha Mora.
Let's go start picking blocks. Maybe they're more sensitive.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Oh, nice.
Revelio.
I'm just gonna do this because I keep hearing those whispers, so I'm just gonna assume that's because it's a demiguise. But I could be wrong. Again, I could be completely wrong on this. Okay. Looks like I'm just flat. Okay, that's the next quest that we're. Well, I want to make sure. Actually, I may keep those. Now they look a little ridiculous. I mean, well, they probably do look very ridiculous, but hey. It's not too bad. Nah. That might not be how the sunglasses are. Get to the chopper. That's what I kind of want to go for.
Revelio.
We haven't done astronomy class yet. But actually, I do actually need to go there.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Make sure nothing else that we need here.
Revelio.
Oh my god, I hear Peeves. I know there's no door up here. I thought I could have sworn that there was a door that was a locked door somewhere over here. I guess I could be wrong. Let's go back. So I'm gonna stop by the rumor requirements real quick.
Revelio.
Don't mind me, guys. You know, just heading into a secret room for, you know, me, myself, and I. Y'all don't deserve it, because, you know, it's awesome.
Deke? Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I will probably wait. I know. We need to go with Deke, but there's a lot of stuff we need to do. Well, I'd rather do a lot of the. Let's see here. We need a couple more demiguise statues. There's a couple things we gotta do. There's 3 demiguise statues over here. Divination classroom. Library. Greenhouse. Well, we gonna go almost all the collection chests. Okay. Astronomy wing. Let's go do this quest. But before we do that, Venomous Revenge. Talk to him. Okay, we're gonna go. First, we're gonna go there. We're gonna sell a bunch of our stuff. I may
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
go ahead and buy all the brooms up.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
That, we can have that, and that. Yes, give me all the money in the world. I already bought a majority of everything that we need, so it's not like we need anything else other than just to sit here and say, hey, we have it.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Done. Cool. We got
Thanks for stopping
all the
by.
brooms done.
Hope to see you again.
Perfect. Kind of wanted to do that again, just wanted to make sure that way that we can sit here and say, hey, we have it all. Look at that. All these we got from the merchant. We got 21 of 42. We got 713 rooms. Okay. Meet Deke. Meet Sebastian. We're gonna go do some side quests first. Kind of knock a lot of these out, so that way we don't have anything to worry about. Elf, knapsack, no. I think it's Charms Classroom, I believe. Let's go see what's going on with this one. Knock this one out real quick. Actually, now we got it too. We should be able to toggle the Dedalian keys and finish that one off too. That's what I may do also.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
Sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble.
I don't send many out.
Levioso!
But it is nice.
Here.
What?
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Revelio.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against True. Trying too hard.
I need level 2 lock with that one too.
Accio. Depulso. This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herod.
Dun dun dun.
Well, here it is. The Hall of Herodiana.
Okay.
Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Let's see here. Make sure the stream's still going good for y'all. try and knock this thing.
Revelio.
Body.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Depulso!
So if I do something like that. Let me try this.
Accio!
As easy as that gets. Nice.
Oh. Depulso! Accio!
Not too bad so far.
Check. That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next.
Let me see. Okay, let's see here. So.
Accio!
Okay, so I got that one done.
Depulso! Accio!
No.
Accio!
No. Okay. Wait, hold on. Hold on. No.
Depulso! Accio!
How do I get it to where it's there? Okay. Let's see here.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know. Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio!
Get left behind. Okay.
Repulsor!
Okay. I really do like this this outfit right here. I really do like it.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Oh, sweet days.
Repulsor! Accio! Repulsor! Accio!
I think I see it.
Accio! Repulsor! Accio!
Okay. Reset it again.
Repulsor! Accio! Repulsor! Accio! That's the last of them. Seems... And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Yes, we did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. Let's see what the outfit looks like. Let's see what the outfit looks like on us. So the hat. Wait, hold on. Is it an actual thing we can? No. Okay. I believe it's right here. I believe. There you go. Just take that away real quick. It didn't look too bad. Kind of look like Peter Pan a little bit. Okay, so where are you at? Protectors. Yep. You are over here. And the hats. Really need to get. Hopefully we can get a better hat. But for now, that will have to do. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. So now we got done finishing that up. We'll let her know, hey, we did it. We're awesome. You couldn't do it because you're not smart. We're awesome, so we can do it. Okay. So there's a lot of areas I still gotta go to. Still gotta visit. Like I said, hopefully try to see where all the demiguise statues are at. That we can start getting a little more 2 and 3 so we can start really get
Sophronia,
stuff going.
I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
No, you should have found it yourself. Such a dick way to say stuff. No, you can't have it.
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time.
Okay.
You're my second favorite hero.
Banishment. Never had such abysmal marks.
Quest.
Professor.
Ah, finally. That was enough to get us to level 30. Ding dong to level 30. Now see, I wish I could have took this away. I don't use Expelliarmus. This is good. This is fine. Obviously this is fine. I really wish, because I want to get that, and then this. I may wait on this talent point though, because we have to be learning it soon. Yeah, I think I'm done with core. Spells. I do want to have I do want to probably get Glacius Mastery, Defendo Mastery, Bombarda Mastery. That'd be a good crowd control. That would be a good crowd control spell too. Requirements, So yeah, so we'll hold on to that, because again, like I said, I'm hoping we can get the spell next. No point in getting the healing cursed enemies, because you know, I mean, there is. Oh yeah, we speak to Nelly. Nelly Pop.
I cannot seem to wrap my head.
I don't know, I may have to finagle with some looks and see, because I really want to wear that robe, but at the same time it's like it doesn't look that good. I know my wife, she has the Hufflepuff one, and the Hufflepuff one looks really good. Like I think it looks really nice, but I don't know, like the Salazar Slytherin one, like I'm just not a big fan of it. But hey, who knows? Yeah, being too harsh on it.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Found all of
Hello,
them.
Nelly. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
And there you go, that quest is done. Boom! The dying key's done. We're almost done with all the side quest achievement, I believe. I think that's it, right? Go challenges real quick. Let's go to quests. No, actually, no. Okay, so we still got quite a bit to go, but we are getting there. Slowly but surely. Oh yeah, let's try to go here. Sharona. Sharona. Let's go talk to this lady. We'll talk to her real quick, and after that, then we'll go to Hogsmeade, knock out those 2 side quests, and then start working on the main quest again.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl, and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I would be worried. I don't want to say she's overreacting because I mean, like, you know, you always care about people that you don't hear from a lot.
I think
Especially,
you're
like, when
right
her
to be
patterns
concerned,
like that
Adelaide.
like,
Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds.
yeah, 'cause she don't
She's
want you to get hurt.
convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Almost.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Nice. Okay. Let's go to world map. See, look at all these areas that I already have discovered, guys. See, it makes it so much nicer. See, now we can literally just like hop in here, hop, skip, and jump away.
Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Potato! That goblin elm, you slippery as a kelp, too slow. Incendio!
Hold on a second. Let's hurry and get some Glacius in here, and let's get some of this in here.
Expulso! Glacius! Descendo! Revelio.
One more. The boom. Why not? Let's see what this has to do. Dark Arts Battle Arena. Fight enemies, waves, with the Unforgivable Curses, as well as Blasting Curse Confringo, in addition to unique devastating effects. Unforgivable Curses break through all shield charms. Yeah, let's wait on that one. Because we don't have an Unforgivable Curse yet, and I mean,
These rocks have seen better days.
well, I mean, we could probably easily do it. I mean, considering just like how I shouldn't say we're overpowered, but we're pretty strong. Like our build is really good. So. I don't want to make it seem like that we can't do it, but I'd rather just, I don't know, I'd rather just have an Unforgivable Curse.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite?
Oh wait, I forgot decals to show us, I think.
Afraid to fight.
Ranrock's loyalists. Just
Yeah. Nice you. Confringo. Pity. Not quite. Glacius.
Not quite.
Descendo.
That was meant for me.
Confringo.
You can't stop us.
Glacius.
Not quick enough.
Descendo. Confringo. Glacius.
Now to find out what happened here.
Just an easy. Oh.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Nice.
You've made a mistake. It isn't Laura Treadwell's precious. Afraid to take it?
Descender.
Doing this that way we can try to get a lot of these challenges done. Okay, hold on. Let's try and view this real quick. View. Lesson plan. Ministry, publisher, healer's note. Maybe in here? Okay, yeah, there it is. Okay, so from the campsite, you follow, it's like a river all the way down. So let's go back up to that campsite real quick. Well, I guess we are following the...
I'll check your pockets.
Rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Not the final crooked tree. Confringo! The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Oh, nice.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Reparo.
Always in groups of 3. Oh no.
That's that. Settled.
I think we're only one more away from getting the final one. Finish all the challenges up.
Confringo. I should investigate.
What is cave? Take too long. Okay, kind of surprising.
Revelio.
Ain't nothing. Oh, hold on. Yeah, well, that was a quick, easy one. In and out of the cave as quick as we got. Okay, well, at least we're on the right track now. And it literally just says just follow the river. Merlin trial.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Oh, looks like it's the one.
Revelio.
There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. Okay.
This place has seen better days.
So obviously we gotta use this.
Confringo. his Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
That was actually kind of nerve-wracking, because I was like, nice, 17. Yes, and don't worry, guys. I did see that there was a chest in here.
What do we have here?
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again till next week.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Way up. Knock.
Descend. Confringo. I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Probably, but you know what? We're gonna take out everybody. Everybody is gone. Everybody gonna get it.
Well, I wouldn't give him a cup of
A ladder. That's what I need.
Okay, ready for this?
Confringo.
Was that your best?
A miss! Mind you.
I hear a troll. I think. Or I hear something that sounds really loud. And I feel like that could be a troll, but
You will regret coming.
Descender. Confringo. Revelio.
there we go. Oh, there's something down here. I knew there was a troll.
That student defeated our encampment in the south.
Confringo. Revelio.
Or we want to come back here. I see something.
This is the spot on the map. I don't know it's about me. Stone walls do a prison. Petrificus totalis.
Who's there?
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
You call that spell casting? Your art isn't in this at all.
Confringo. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo.
Can't handle a little old dictate. Impressed? Fight about as well as a... Oh, I'm enjoying this.
I've never seen a wizard use magic like you.
That's cool.
Glacius.
You won't be able to...
Don't do that!
Oh!
Glacius.
I won't rest.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Okay.
Revelio.
Give me the chest. Boom. Yes. I guess they were like, hey, instead of flying, you know, you can do this. And you're just like, I'm good, sir. Okay. Let us into here. Rescue this lady's father.
What will we find in here? Revelio.
I feel like that's like a must. Is like getting stuff for like sneaking around.
That could be used for better things. Punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Come on. I see you. If that one can at least go, then I can.
Wait a minute.
Who is it?
Don't worry about it.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Aloha Mora.
Oh. Got it.
Revelio. Metricus Totalis.
Straight stunning him.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Revelio. Metricus Totalis.
It's pretty bad that like we have all these health potions that we can't because we're at our limit already. Which I guess is a good thing. Okay.
Confringo.
Let's see what this bad boy is all about. Nothing in there.
Revelio.
So you're getting all this stuff right here, stuff to sell. That's gonna. Plus, I really like going through goblins because like goblins always have money, which is nice. Ooh, nice. That's perfect for wiggle.
Everyone is listen after being locked away. You can count on that.
Metricus Totalis.
Give me all the money. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, okay, we can't collect that either.
Revelio.
Perfect. We got all that taken care of. So now
Oi, pass that fire whiskey over
we
here.
have the high ground.
The human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
boiler door. How to open it? Petrificus totalis.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone. What am I doing here? This control is worthless.
Petrificus totalis.
To end petrify the means.
Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
Nice. And the boiler room, which is pretty self-explanatory on what you need to do. Yeah, I think it's literally just, you just gotta like cast fire, I believe. Just think, if we get into a big fight, we got 4, I wouldn't call it insta kills, but we got four just like big damage dealers.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Let's get off of this. Oh, this is nice juicy loot. Got some new spectacles.
Revelio.
We can grab right there, of course, because we have yet to get hurt. Famous last words before we just instantly just get destroyed.
Confringo.
Nice little box. Chest. Something that we don't know yet, but we'll be finding out soon.
I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there.
Seems quiet.
Petrificus totalis.
Confringo. Easily diverted. Descendo. I've been fighting since before you. Confringo. No!
Yep. Trying to go full sneak snake mode, but we got semi sneak snake mode. Nice. Don't worry, bud. Hold on.
Revelio.
This thing called loot. We gotta make sure we have everything.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand.
Professor Oakes?
This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Well, we already did the boiler thing, so now we just have to...
Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Ah! Oh! Who's
Petrificus
why
totalis.
grapple you are? Hello?
This.
Such arrogance.
I shall avenge your death.
Send her.
You won't get away with that. It's the stealing from the town. That's the spot. I shall avenge your death. You won't get away with that.
Glacius. Confringo. This is not quick enough. You won't stop me. Confringo. Descendo. Pity, not quite.
Glacius. Confringo. You only have Ranrock to blame.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Perhaps. Give me more of this gold.
Revelio.
Give me more of this loot. Actually, we could have went all full snake mode on there, but we need to show off. I guess a way in order, like, you know, like do a couple things here and there, and then come back and then
Revelio.
I see the thing for us. Potato sack too. I guess we're just supposed to. Oh no. No, you can't jump that far. You probably just need to get like one of those things. Make it float up there for a little bit. Anyway. Let's go over there. We have no time for a little trivial little loot. We're sitting good with money. We're sitting good with gear. So
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please.
Wish we could say for a fee. Oh, that top hat looks so good.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student?
Yeah.
Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
Do you speak
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
Nice.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Done. Now let's get the hell up out of here. Let us go. Now we will work on, let's see here, what do we want to do next? Well, first off, I gotta see what all we have here. None we need. This we do need. No. Ooh, that's even better. Back at that 31. Okay. Hats. Nice little hat. I have to discover. Okay. No, no. None. None whatsoever. Okay. Not too bad so far. I'll clear all that later. I don't want to spend forever doing that. Let's look at our map, shall we? Oh, nice, we ended up getting that part unlocked. Okay. So I don't see anything as far as small bandit camps. It's like stuff I'll probably do maybe like off camera a little bit. There's a Merlin trial right there. I'm pretty sure we don't have a whole lot left when it comes to the trials. We gotta start looking at them. Let me see demiguise statues. There's enough, which we're not gonna deal with that part. Like this, like that just seems like a area upon itself. Those troll lair. Didn't have it about trolls. Troll. The Merlin trial right there, so what was that, 2? I see 2, potentially 3 challenges. What we got here for exploration? 3 more, and then we get the final one. Not bad at all. Okay, anyway, let's go to our let's go to not Hogsmeade, Hogwarts map. Make sure there's no, looks like there's no side quests at all. Perfect. Man, look at that, we're getting there slowly but surely. We are getting pretty far. Okay, so let's go to map. Let's head to Hogsmeade. And we'll do that. We'll do Sirona's, but we'll probably also end up picking up the other person.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Because those are two pretty nice. Those two are pretty easy to do. Actually, there's something I want to look up.
Glad you came.
Revelio.
I think it's this way, right? Yeah. Found something. nighttime too.
Hello, Hamura.
Actually, again, I will say the lock thing is like a lot better than what I thought it was going to be. Because I was wondering, I was like, how do they do this?
Mine now, demi guys. Revelio.
3 room, 6 private room. And we got ourselves a collection, 3 rooms. What is it? It is a collection updated book stand. Hey, that's nice. Okay. Anyway, we got a lot of stuff we got to discover too. A lot of stuff we got to sell. We got to buy. Well, I'll probably just say.
Glad you came.
Okay.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Okay. We got that, but there's also another quest here. Let's go.
He'll see it was a mistake, parting.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Yeah.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venom.
I know, you just need the venomous tentacular. There you go.
Tentacular.
The venomous cracular.
Seems I need to... This must be it. This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio.
Venomous crack.
Where is that venomous tentacula?
Venomous miraculous. Just in case we get into a fight.
Confringo. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Descendo. Glacius.
So many spiders. It's a wonder they haven't taken over the whole house.
Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo. Descendo. Stupefy. Confringo.
Seems pretty easy enough. I'm glad that he said if you could take as much plants as you want. Hell yeah. I mean, like, for one, I was going to...
Revelio.
Like him telling me. Oh yeah, you could take this if you want. I was like, I was going to take it? Like, yeah, sure, buddy. But...
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
But here's the thing, though.
Confringo. Incendio.
Here's the thing. He's doing something evil. So, of course, your boy has to do something even more evil there. Wait, why not? But I am going to do something even just as more evil as he does. Buddy.
Hello, Hamora.
Since we are kind of a somewhat evil person, we're like a semi-evil person. We're like, hey, you know, we're nice, but, you know, we're also...
Revelio.
We're also mean. Boom. Nice. Oh, we're almost there.
Completed that errand for me yet?
Hold on a second.
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
I like to be paid.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's.
Woo!
Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Ooh, dragon eye.
Revelio.
Can't get into that one. Yeah, let's say we can't do that one.
Never knew butterflies were attracted to treasure. I must have missed that one in Beasts.
Hello, Hamora.
Revelio.
I see a legendary chest. 2 lock. Dang it. Locked in general. I do see a legendary chest still sitting right there. Right up in there. But sadly, alas, we can get it. Level 2 lock. I think that's from the same one. Yeah, that's from the same one. Okay, so probably gonna. Oh.
Revelio.
Really? Oh, well, completed it. Done.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Oh. This is some quite nice stuff you have there, my good sir. But too bad I'm not gonna buy anything because I am selling you a bunch of useless crap. Don't need that. Don't need you. Or you. Definitely not you. No. Yeah, I'm about to say. Well, yeah, you can. You can sell all the non-discovered or undiscovered things. Well, obviously we're not going to. I'm not going to sell that. Sell that. No. Okay.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for
Revelio.
fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Glad Clementine's finally lost her obsession with those infernal butterflies.
Demiguy statue. So at least we got that part done. 2 lock.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Come on, do this at night real quick.
Revelio.
I did not know. Two lock. Level 2 lock.
Mine now, demiguys.
No one has ever escaped from Azkaban. They say it's impossible.
Squibs, mudbloods, goblins, house elves.
Revelio.
Nope. Give me guys statue.
If my child turned out to be a squib, I don't know what I'd do.
Does anyone from the ministry even check?
There you go.
Revelio.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Baron Lowen. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Should be. Guys, I want to pet. I mean, I like petting cats, yes, but I don't want to pet a cat right now. Okay. Let's see if we can get into this bad boy right here. Or, no, I think it's this one.
Aloha Mora.
Well, we could probably get into it. Okay, so now we'll do the ladies' quest. Verona's quest.
Fine now, Demi guys.
Revelio.
Stuff, which is good. How many do we have? Inventory. Oh, we have 8. Nice. Okay, so we only need one more demi guys, and then we can finally. Let's just lock them general. We just need one more.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hopefully we can. Let's check to see if this lady has a demigod statue.
Welcome! Come on,
Revelio.
come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacular.
Yeah, lady, I have those things growing, like... let's try up here real quick. If not, then we'll, like I said, we'll start questing. Some more questing, please.
Revelio.
No, not there yet. Okay, anyway. Let's go toggle this quest. Ooh, what am I getting? What is this on? Ooh, field guides. Yes! Perfect. What is it? What is the last? Oh, we just need what? A little bit more. Then we're done with that one. Awesome. Oh, I forgot I can't do nothing with that one yet. Well, at least I don't want to do anything yet. Quests. And return 9 of them. And then we can learn the second one, I think. Oh, no, you learn all of them. Oh. Oh my god, that's so awesome. Because, yeah. I really want to learn both of them. Alright, we gotta go one time. Why won't it let me move up? Okay. We'll knock this one out, then we'll knock out the 2. We'll knock
Upper
out some more
Hogsfield.
main quests.
Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I think I see a demiguy statue. Please tell me I can get it. Yes, I can. Perfect.
Aloha Mora.
This is gonna be awesome. Now we can get all the demiguys. Well, at least where we can get through all the doors.
Fine now, demi guys.
No, I don't want a drink.
Revelio.
Oh, that's perfect. So now I got 9 of them. Awesome, awesome, awesome.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
Can I forget this one? Okay. Okay. Now let's go talk to this person right here.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Lady, we already gave you a lot.
Hope they know what they're doing.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Okay, let's see here.
Gave the hawk lumps to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to better have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
Impressive form. Looks like a big fight.
Confringo.
I don't know. I'm just assuming it is a big fight because of the fact that Wiggenweld potions, that's fine.
Revelio.
Let's see.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or lose it altogether.
Descender, places. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Confringo. Places. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Places. Stupefy. Confringo. Places. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Places.
Come on, do it again. Oh.
Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Places. Confringo.
You can't do nothing with it.
Descendo. Places. Confringo.
Am I gonna do it? Flawless.
Potato. Stupefy.
Get out of here.
That was a close one.
Close one. Didn't lose any health. Please. Please. Thinking that was close. Yo. You don't know.
Revelio.
Okay. So, looks like maybe.
Confringo. Lumos.
That's pretty cool that they give you like more than enough stuff in order to, you know, replenish it. Plus, also give you some extra. So they're like, hey, in case you want to like make some health potions. Like, here you go. There's another one. Okay, I think that's it. It's probably the area we're gonna go. Let me. Perfect.
Confringo.
Look at that, like 6 of them, plus what you already got from the cave. Like that is just. See, it always pays to explore. Like, yeah, you know, I mean, you could be like, well, you know, I just thought I'd just get to the game, which yes is fine, but like it rewards you. That's why I like my games that do like a lot of stuff for exploring. When I arrived here, I recall a sudden sense of relief as someone had cast a levitation spell, and they told me how to. Dear Serona, our conjurer, will you give? Stood your ground on behalf of the Quidditch practice last week. I'm Ravenclaw house. I say without you, sincerely. Dear Serona, I've said your hospitality, like a watchman. I fear that I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you next week's match. after your friends, I sneaked into the kitchen. I consider myself more than lucky.
I should take this box of letters to Serona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Yeah, buddy. You can always ask her, like, hey, what are the letters about? But I don't care. Okay. Hogsmeade map. And we'll go here. While we're waiting, guys, I will be right back.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Okay, everybody, we are back. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn in her quest. And we'll also turn that one side quest for that guy.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
May I ask? May I ask? Yeah, sure. Well, I mean, we're here.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
So we got that one. Okay. So now we completed that. Let's go to our quest. Let's go ahead and turn in this one. Let's see where they are at. Are they in Hogwarts? I'm just gonna go into here. We're just gonna start from the very top of this. See where it goes. Return 9 Demiguise moons to Gladwin. Might as well get this one out of the way, and then that way start accessing a lot more stuff. Let us go up the winding staircase, up the winding staircase, out the door we go, through another long door. What is it, Daxter? Why are you licking my foot? Oh, Daxter, you're so weird. I swear.
You can't imagine how we...
Keep going. Let's keep going. No, no. Oh.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I have all 9.
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. Oh, with that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll
Okay,
save
so
my
you can only
sanity and we may get to the
I thought
bottom.
that was weird that they were like, oh yeah, hey, you know.
Alohomora.
Turn 13. Okay, so it's the exact same thing. It's just you unlock strong. That's it. At least you got the second one, though.
Revelio.
Let's wait till nighttime. Oh, they're like, hey, this is a restricted section. Oh, they're like, hey, this is a restricted section for like one quest and one quest only. It's like, oh, by the way, you can access the rest of it now. You're fine to access the rest of this entire building now. Even though you're technically not supposed to be in here. But hey, it's all good. It's like, well, I didn't really expect that, but okay.
What are you up to now?
Nothing, lady.
Revelio.
I think you're a level 2, yeah.
Alohomora.
We're gonna do this one after that. We'll start
Revelio.
okay. We got statues here. What did I say? They're like. You just see here. Yeah. Tell her you can't be back here. Well, now you can. Anyway, let's go to our quest. Let's go talk to Sebastian. And then after that I feel like we'll go Merlin Trials over there. Yeah, we'll go talk to Sebastian real quick, and after that we'll do Deke's quest, try to get that done.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
And then yeah.
You made it.
Well, yeah.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Okay, buddy. Let's go.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Okay.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Revelio.
I mean, you gotta kind of understand it in a way, but in a way I don't. Because I mean, well,
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I could try.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I mean, like, again, you understand, like, what he wants, you know, but at the same time, you can't do that. Solid chest over here. Anyway.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves any time soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I mean, I understand what he's saying, and again, like, I mean, there probably is a cure, but there's something that you have to do, like sacrifice one for another, so I understand. It can be a good thing, but...
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Aloha, Mora.
Another Demi, guys. Ah, you can't wait. No, he will be mine. You will be mine. Okay,
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
He was out. Well, I mean, yeah, he was kind of out of line. I mean, like, you have to understand, you know, I mean, you're gonna care for someone. You want what's best for them. So.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Come on, bud. Let's go.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Guess we'll find out.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Glacier! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius!
Stop avoiding!
Glacius!
I won't! Let's get this over with. There you are. Rather unwise coming back this way. This is where you fail.
Descendo!
No!
Glacius!
I shall avenge your death.
Glacius!
You've made your last mistake.
Bring it, fool.
Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Places. Confringo. Descendo. Places.
I won't rest until such
Confringo.
No! Who do you think you are? I won't rest. How nice of you to stop.
Places. Defendo. Descendo. Places. Confringo.
No!
Descendo.
Was that your best?
Places.
Prepare to surrender now.
Confringo.
A miss!
Places. I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
That's absolutely amazing. There's another source of magic we can mark out. So.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Yep, and now we go up to the house. First off, I'll try and grab some. Ooh, I got me a... Oh no.
Places!
Are you kidding me?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
You stop trying to play, Dexter. Dad literally just... How am I stuck? Oh, I am stuck, aren't I? Hold on a second. And I... Oh, no! Okay. That's, load game. Where's the most recent load? Let's... Yeah, let's...
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for.
Okay.
I tried to warn you.
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna...
We smelled smoke.
Yeah, we already know.
Is...
Revelio.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save this real quick. Save game. Daxter, stop. Stop trying to take stuff that isn't yours. You're being a thief. A thief in the night. Okay. Whew. I was about to get upset. I was like, whoa, 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 hold.
Revelio.
Hold the phone.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio.
Really, Daxter?
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
Lumos. There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn
Revelio.
about.
Lumos.
Tells me they're after something bigger.
Confringo. Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
No, I don't see. No, it's not because of a daydream. Buddy. Oh,
I know
pal.
it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window.
To the wall.
This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here.
Yep.
Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
There we go.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Revelio. Seems as if something's missing.
Oh yeah, the entire thing.
Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did.
No problem.
I'll be in touch. Till then.
And there it is. There's that one. Ooh, we completed a challenge. We're getting all these challenges done stuff. Well, we can go get the mask. But I don't think I'm gonna have that. Let's see here. We're gonna go back to that area. South Wing, what are you? Oh, okay, yeah, that's that, yeah. World map. We're gonna go. Oh no, I already see where it's. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go back over here because there was a demi guy there that I really want to get before I forget about it.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Grab this one real quick.
What do we have here?
About getting beast. Which would be
Mine now, demi guys.
Mine now, demi guys. And that's so far one of the 13. Okay, I believe that's it because I don't think there's another demi guys in here.
Wonder who.
Revelio.
Stuff I'll probably search on my own. Daxter, will you stop trying to bust into the...
An intruder!
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Don't mind me busting into your all's home and then taking your all's stuff. Perfectly normal. Okay. It's the only one that had a lock on it, I believe. Or, well, the last one that has a lock.
Aloha Mora.
Perfect.
Revelio.
Oh, okay. Okay, so this is just the one. Really? Stuff literally just like, hey, yeah, here's another way you can get into. Okay. Anyway, with that being said, let us get into our little quest. Let's work on the next main quest, which is working on capturing beasts. And then also we can also discover a bunch of stuff that we've picked up as far as equip stuff goes. Identify. Ooh. I don't know which hat is better, but it looks like we're going to find out. That's gonna be better, but we have to be higher level for that. That for sure. Let's see here. Nothing that I want. Okay. Still gonna go for this look for now. I mean, we're doing all this without upgrading any of our gear yet. We haven't even got to that point of the game, so. Yep, I'm ready.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a nap.
Okay.
It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
And I guess invisibility probably no.
You got one!
Professor Howard will never believe this. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently.
Oh,
Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
We're gonna be knocking out a lot of these things over here.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Got him. Boom. That's kind of how I want it to go right there.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Let's go. Get some moon calves.
Revelio. Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
And let us fast travel time. Hey, Dexter. So...
Now, I'm only trying to help.
God dang it. Stop making this complicated. I know, Dexter. Rescue one for now.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Hey, you got him.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Let's go. I'm gonna head back there. Okay.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. exactly did you think of? Heavens! I've done it!
Yes.
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Okay. So we got one of those, and then we got... We're gonna do a puffskein, do one of you, and we're gonna do a mooncalf. Obviously, we're just gonna do one of each for now.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some. Descendo!
Immediately. There you go. No, I don't want to do that.
Everything's all right now.
Takes some getting used to. Okay, where's the mooncalf at? Mooncalf, where you at? Mooncalf. Okay, there he is. Don't mind the mooncalf just walking around. Okay, we can get some food, we got some.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Yes. Let's go. A loom. First off, I'm gonna do that. Okay, let's stop the loom. There we go. Okay. Capture them. That hat's gonna get replaced with that one, so I don't really want to work with that. View upgrade. Sure, we'll upgrade. Boom. Not bad at all. Upgrade a lot of stuff later. Oh, add a trait to a clothing. Increase damage of incendio. I'm gonna view traits. Decrease damage taking by. So level 1s. Can they go down the list like level 1s? Okay, level 2s. Greatly decrease damage from goblins. Greatly increase Chinese chopping cabbages. Oh, okay, so you can only do these right here. Well, I guess we'll do ultra defensive, so I'll just do. Okay.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Okay.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Will do.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
There it is. Ooh, talent points. We got 2 of them now. It's perfect. Okay. Well, I guess we'll wait for the thing to pop up for us.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Okay. Is that it? For more requests to pop up? I guess that's it. Oh. Speak to Sebastian. Do that one real quick. Okay.
Off on another adventure, are we?
As fast as possible.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
I mean, I kind of agree with...
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts are dangerous. Well, I mean, I am curious about it.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
You could tell me.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus Curse. Also known as the Torture Curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
I mean, you can't.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand.
I mean, I feel like he's kind of pushing his friend to do stuff he doesn't want to do, which again, like I said, I don't agree with, but hey. That is a weird ass top hat. Anyway. What kind of challenges? Ooh, room requirements. We'll get that as we need it. Okay. So let us go to quest. We'll do the astronomy class first. Try to get this done so we can hopefully get to a... We should be able to learn... Oh, excuse me. We should be able to learn a Unforgivable Curse here soon, I feel like. Nope. Okay. Be quite a bit of stuff we can try to unlock. I feel like at least the vast majority of stuff. Another trophy room, we can unlock at least one of them.
What do you want? I'm sorry, I'm sorry! I cannot do this for all eternity!
I guess we could have fast traveled through here, but hey. Rather just... Okay, I already got you. I got it.
What's wrong with those things? Afraid of a
God, I really wish I could use Ghostbuster. Oh, Peeves.
Ugh, why do we have to take astronomy? It's not even magic.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Focusing.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's cool.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either.
Yeah.
Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it.
Yeah.
I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh boy. We're in trouble. He wants to fight us. Fisticuffs.
I tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. What good that did. How am I supposed to...
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
Okay.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
I think I like fast traveled us all the way over here. I know where one of them's at.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow star. It's not that creepy out here.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Okay. Come on, bud.
Revelio.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Yeah, we all know who the coward is.
Confringo!
Yeah, I mean,
Revelio.
Don't get me wrong. If there was giant spiders, I hate giant
More
spiders.
cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about? Look,
oh no,
there's a table.
Not this close to school, Amit.
I think you should do the... The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Okay. My Assassin's Creed
I was
origin
right
days
about the
right
tables.
there.
They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
I look forward to it.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Ooh. Okay, we're done with astronomy class. Yes, first challenge completed. Exploration. We just unlocked astronomy. Well, we just unlocked to do the challenges. We're almost done with this. That's quite nice. We only got one more of those, but that's just venturing out. I think we found like, what, 2 of these, so that should be good. So, let's see on the map. Let's see if they actually have like little, oh, there they are. Okay, so so you do gotta be like pretty much zoomed in on the map in order to see them. Okay, ain't too bad. I do a lot of that. Anyway, let's go to quests. What do we got next? High keep. Let's knock this one quest out real quick. That way we can start advancing ourselves.
What are you up to now?
Well, lady, I am currently trying to...
Psst, over here. Quietly.
Do sneaky snake mode.
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good.
Yes.
That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in.
Will do.
I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Will do. The thing go.
I wonder what that does.
Repulso!
That did it.
Levioso! Repulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Dead end. Must be another way in.
Yes. Oh, can't carry no more Wigan Well potions. But why? Ooh, there's a boss here. Oh, I'm so gonna beat it into the ground.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
I forgot she.
Caborso! Accio!
Well done. I will be right up.
Oh, forgot. Yeah, she had the.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the...
Okay, hold on a second. I'm
Hello, Homura. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Oh?
Yeah! Restrain the beast!
Highwing!
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to the roof now!
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof.
Oh, but there.
Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
You let things catch your eye so easily, my friend. You need to watch for the bird you're set out for. Don't follow the feathers many mere pigeon that crosses your path.
The boss. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
Leviosa! Confringo!
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, let's try this again. Round 2.
Someone take over!
Hello, Homura.
Hello, Amora.
Revelio.
Getting none of that.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
She should be.
Aloha Mora.
Boom.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Dracus Totalis.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
There's not a thing worth learning from civilized society. Except that's a lie.
We're almost there, actually. We almost got the achievement. Or, well, next challenge completed. I can't believe I said achievement, really?
Hello, Hamora. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Don't worry, survivor. We're saving all the enemies. Which is fine. Sneak ourselves.
Revelio.
So mean with how they did all these people, like did all these animals and stuff. All these notes and stuff. I wish they would give us like a little achievement, like, hey, you're collecting, like, note collector. Or some weird achievement, I don't know. Yeah, a lot of gaming companies like to do like weird puns and stuff.
Highwing. It's alright. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Hamora.
Hurry!
Oh no! Get her head!
Stop that! Avada Kedavra!
Missed the kill spell.
Ho ho!
Let's go! We got ourselves a flying mount.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Let's go! This game is absolutely amazing right now. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I haven't even scratched the surface of this game. I'm having all sorts of fun. There's always something to do. Let's go.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Probably. Oh, this is awesome. Now we finally got ourselves a flying mount. Let's
This
go.
is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yes. land soon? Oh, we are so getting ready to land, aren't we? Yep.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Yes. Whoop.
Faster, Highwing! Highwing, go!
New beast inventory slot. Plus 15. Ooh, that's amazing.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
Okay.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Will do.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Okay. I think that's it, right? Quests. Lost child. Let's see here. Let's see here, map. Anything else? Any other side quests? Talk to Deke. Okay. Wait, he's literally right over there. Awesome. Let's get over there. See what this is all about.
Theophilus Harlow came by here.
Let's wait, let's see what's going on, and after that we will call this a dunzo.
Scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. We completely have to just like forget about what we were just getting ready to do, because this could potentially lead to something. Okay. Those live streams going on a bit long than usual, but we are on a mission. The mission is very simple. We are here to learn the Unforgivable Curse, and hopefully we can learn it, because if we do, it'd be
Travel
amazing.
broadens the mind.
Okay. So
You're here. Brilliant.
okay.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be.
Kinda agree.
Unfortunately, Only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn.
You gotta agree
Nothing
with
new.
Ominous, though.
I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
Okay.
He's this way.
Let me hurry and fix this, fix that. Come on, buddy.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Okay, there he is.
There he is. Good luck.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I understand your caution.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
I mean, I am.
Lumos.
The journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
Lumos.
That must be the voice I hear.
Wait, you hear a voice?
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Lumos.
Okay, looks like
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Lumos.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Triangle thing and then a pig. Triangle thing and a pig. Pig.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Got it.
That sounded promising.
Lumos. Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Weird oval thing.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Every dial seems to be getting more difficult. But we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Lumos.
Let's see what this one is again. Should have remembered it better, but... Okay, what is it? It is wavy thing and a triangle thing. Wavy thing, triangle thing. This is some grade A type of remembering stuff. And there it is.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
And we're going through here.
I spotted something ahead.
Revelio.
It's troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Crucio.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Very well, I don't want to learn the Cruciatus Curse. No, we are so learning this thing. I want to learn, but you must cast it on. But you must cast it on me. But I'll cast it on you. I mean, he's been a lot of help here lately, so I'll still let him do it.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Yeah, because we're trying to be nice to him, because he may help us later when we need him. Boom. There it is. Okay.
Ready? I'm ready.
Crucio!
Are you alright?
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. Let's keep moving.
Oh yeah.
Revelio. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Yes, we learned our first unforgivable curse. Thank bejeebus. Oh, this is amazing. Finally. This whole time.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book, just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Revelio. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Okay. Let's get out of here.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
There it is. Ah, yes. Our first
handy resource indeed, your
Unforgivable
field guide.
Curse. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that is truly amazing, guys. So, with that being said, but before we end this stream off, I'm going to go, since, of course, we saved 2 of our perk points. There we go. And, of course, since we always curse enemies, we're going to do that. Perfect. So, I think the only thing else we're going to be putting one in is the Killing Curse Abracadabra. And maybe Imperial Mastery. But for the most part, we're pretty much good on that end. So, we only need, what? That's 2 perk points on that one. That put us at what? 33. Then 34, 35, 36, 36, 36, 37, 37. 38. 38. I don't know what the next ones are going to be. I really don't know. Because I really don't use that spell. Flipenda, I really don't use that. So, yeah. Okay. Anyway, guys, we're going to call this into the stream right here. I do appreciate every single one of y'all that came out to join to watch the stream. And again, if you weren't able to join the stream live, I'll be sure to tweet. I'll leave a link on Twitter and all that stuff for y'all. So that if y'all want to, y'all can watch it at any time y'all want. That being said, hope, make sure y'all like the video. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel. This is greatly appreciated. And don't forget to hit that notification bell down there so you can be notified for whenever more videos are being uploaded. That being said, hope y'all take care and have a great rest of your night.